a story about life, about struggle, about success. Not just mine, but yours too. Because whether you see it now or not, we're all trading something every single day. Time, energy, choices. That's life. That's trading. I wasn't always here. I wasn't always the guy you see on your screen. I started out just like most people. Uncertain, broke, doubting the system, doubting myself. But one thing kept me going. The belief that life's biggest opportunities aren't given. They're taken. And I took mine. See, trading isn't just about charts, candles, or currencies. It's about discipline, patience, and the courage to bet on yourself. It's about understanding that every loss is a lesson and every win is a stepping stone. It's about the grind, the sleepless nights, the early mornings, and that voice in your head telling you to keep going when the rest of the world says stop. But let me tell you something. This journey didn't start with success. It started with failure. More failures than I can count. I remember sitting in front of my screen, watching the markets eat me alive, thinking maybe this isn't for me. But deep down, I knew it wasn't about the markets. It was about me. My mindset. My choices. My willingness to adapt, to learn, and to grow. The truth is, trading is a mirror. It shows you who you really are. It forces you to face your fears, your doubts, and your limits. But it also shows you your potential if you're brave enough to see it. I'm here now because I refuse to quit. Because I learned to see every loss as a stepping stone, every setback as a setup for a comeback. And if there's one thing I want you to take away from this, it's this. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to be persistent. Success isn't about getting it right all the time. It's about staying in the game long enough to win. This isn't just a stream. This is a movement. A space where we don't just talk about markets. We talk about life, about growth, about becoming the best version of yourself, not just as a trader, but as a person. Because the truth is, the charts don't care about you, but this community does. I do. And together, we're gonna rise. So, take a deep breath, clear your mind, and get ready. This is where traders are made. This is where dreams are built. And this is where your story begins. Let's get it.
Yo, 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 what's the deal? 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 Yo! Alright, I see the forces of evil are gone. We have made it to another Friday. Amazing. Let's get the cam. Let's get the cam on here. Let's get the ham. Let's get the cam. Voices in my head. That's that inner bitch. That's that inner bitch. What's going on? Who's ready? Too late, been said a prayer? Nah, if anything, I drew like a pentagram and like the devil's circle and everything. Yeah, we're worshiping the market demons today. Yeah, how's everybody doing? I hope everyone's ready for this lovely weekend. When you put in Wix code, they remove 10 USD only. What? Are you on top 1 futures? Wix changed it. Fuck, man. I forgot to do it again. I got to do it before the stream starts. Ah, shit. Did we have some last night for Asian? So I did. I had a nice W last night for Asian, but I went breaking. I didn't secure anything on this funded. As you can see, minus 132. It's 2.5 pips here. This is minus 2.5 pips. This is basically break even. We had sells, and instead of securing, I secured on the live account. I secured 80% on the live account, and then the runner hit B. But on this one, I wanted to let it run, and it came back to B, so thus the break even right here. Nah, can you explain the sells because it was choppy sells in that area? It wasn't choppy. To me, it wasn't choppy, right? So sells were pretty simple. You had a level here. Boom. Right. Boom. You formed resistance. And do I have a replay over here? Okay, no, I don't have a replay, but maybe we can do this. Maybe we can annotate and block it out, right? So if I show this, and I show this, and I click that, and I drag this here, and I move that, and I change this, we can actually do this. This is what we were seeing, right? Up until that moment. Like we don't see any of this. This is it. We have resistance. Closed right at it, right? Closed right at resistance. We got a bearish candle here at resistance. Oh, this fucking color, man. We got a bearish candle here at resistance, right? This red one. And then the bullish candle doesn't break it. It still holds resistance, right? So any kind of break of this bullish candle, that's a 30 flip. That's a break of the 15 previous. That's a break of the current 30 low. That's the break of the previous 15 low. And that's the hourly flip to now come down. So we had a sell stop right there. Once we filled this area right here, I closed partials. Right? That was about 15 pips. And the rest I let rock. And on the funded, as it came down here, right? As the funded came down here on the next candle, I just went break even. I didn't close anything on the funded. Partials were secured on the live. You guys saw that in the signal channel. And then eventually just came right back up. And thus you see the next candle being red, coming down right there. Well, the next candle right here. This is the one we played right here. That wick. Once we tap this area, move stops to BE, and that's where it rejected. Came back up. And yeah, that was it. That was the trade. Now, what we got going on today? It's okay, let it go, let it flow, let the good times roll. Tell him, Dre. It ain't nothing but music. Okay, hold on, let me let people into the Zoom. Zoom gang, where you at? Bring your colors. I am not gang gang. I do not gang bang.
Good morning, Luis. How are you?
Guten Morgen.
How's the shoulder feeling, bro?
Dude, I went
What'd
to
you do
3 pain
yesterday?
management places yesterday. None of them would do the cortisone shot. They wanted
Why?
they wanted me to go get an MRI, but understanding that I could go get an MRI. I'm gonna go get it. The problem is I wanted it yesterday, so I'm like, just give me the damn. She's like, I don't know where to give you the shot. I need to know where like the area is. I'm like, I'm telling you where the area is. Just give me. I'm paying cash. Like, why do you care? He's like, I need. They wouldn't do it. They wanted
Trying to protect themselves, you think?
Yeah, but so then I went to the very last guy, and he was like, look, man, I'd give you a cortisone shot, but it's not gonna help you long term. What's gonna happen? He's like, I'll tell you exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna give you the shot. It's gonna take away the pain. And then when you start working on trying to fix it, you are not gonna know if you fixed the pain or not over the next month because you're just not gonna feel it. So he's like, you want to know if what you're doing, if the treatment's working. So he's like, forget the shot and start treatment, because you're gonna need to see if the treatment works. So I gotta do peptide therapy, which means I'm going to this peptide and hormone place where they're gonna inject me with peptides, or they're gonna teach me how to do it myself, and they're gonna give me a month worth of peptides, and I just gotta inject myself in the stomach every morning. I gotta go.
I'm quite surprised.
Yeah, so
I'm quite surprised they didn't take cash, because we know how corrupt
they would have taken cash. Just
are,
don't do the shot without the MRI.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised that they now have ethics. I'm wondering if when Trump came into power, they started changing everything, because they would have taken it no matter what. But I'm surprised that they said that. But it's a good thing that they did.
But
that
so
way,
the last guy,
Yeah.
the last guy. I went to 3 places. One was at lunch. One wouldn't do it, and the second guy is like, "Look, I'll do it." But this is like, he's like, "I've seen your injuries before." So he said, "You need to go to number 1. You get your month of peptide treatments." I was like, "How do professional athletes recover?" He's like, "That's what they do." He's like, "They're literally on peptide therapy all the time. It's not even like for recovery. That's just how they live. They just live on peptide therapy." And,
You don't want to live like that.
But like, that's what happens. They get all the best medication. They get it's not really medication. It's just good for you in the long run, right? If you're going out to the gym, I mean, if you're going out to the gym. Hey, baby, you want to go out to the gym tonight?
It sounds like a great date.
Yeah, you want to go? Let's go. We can bench press, and I'll fucking feed you protein powder.
Best date ever.
Best date ever.
I do that with my girl, by the way. Not
know how
joking.
my daughters do it? Ever.
Right.
And then when their friends come over, I'm like, "You guys want to go on a best date ever?"
That's Florida Brickle style.
So he was like, "This is what they do. They're just on peptide therapy and always making sure they don't, their tendons and ligaments and everything's good." And he's like, "That's how they recover." So he's like, "You need 4 weeks of peptide therapy, ideally 8 weeks, which would be, it's expensive as fuck. It's like $300, $400 for a small little vial like this, and I need like 4 of them." And yeah, he said do about 4 to 8 weeks of that plus physical therapy. You need to incorporate new stretches into your routine, and obviously we need to go get an MRI to make sure there's no other underlying problem. So
And how expensive is that?
So well, it's not about expense. I got insurance, right? So I'll go everything.
Oh, that would cover it? Okay.
Everything will be covered. Yeah, I mean that's why I paid for insurance. But yeah, there's deductibles and shit, right? But that's not the point. Like once you meet your deductibles, you do whatever. But yeah, I just gotta get it done. So today at noon, I got an appointment with the peptide people. It's the same people that do like come over your house, do the IVs and all that stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like that kind, those kind, like they do hormone therapy in their places. But
how many amino acids are you going to get in each? Do you get to control it, or do they prepare the setup for you?
No, it's done. But what happens is it's mixed by a pharmacy, right? You get a compounding pharmacy that mixes it, and you get a vial that's going to last you for a month. And he said they teach you the first day how to do the injection, and then for the month you just get injections on your own. I mean, you do it on your own every morning. You wake up and you inject yourself. I'm like, you want me to poke myself with a needle in the stomach every morning? Bring it on.
Where do you inject it? In the ass or in the stomach, you said?
In the stomach.
Or in the stomach. You don't even inject it in the shoulder where it hurts.
No, subcutaneously. Well, he'll tell me.
Yeah, Bushi's saying in the ass, yeah. I mean, that's usually where you would put it, like you would put
it usually in the muscle. Usually it's intramuscular, but he told me it's subcutaneous, so we'll see.
Huh. That's interesting. That's really interesting.
Yeah.
So injuries, that's a good way of dealing with it.
He said it's not gonna. Yeah, he said it's gonna take about 8 weeks before you're back in the gym.
Bro, that's nothing.
I was like, in 8
kidding?
weeks,
You've been suffering for 3 months.
I'm gonna be a noodle in 8 weeks. Actively losing all that muscle. You see, even your wife is like, "What the hell? They can't do that to him." They can't do that to X.
No,
It's
but
not
that's
that
great
hard.
news,
I do
man.
it
At
in my
least,
ass. Whoa, whoa,
Kate. Yeah, no, at least it's a good result knowing that there's light at the end of the tunnel at this point.
Oh yeah. He said I'm gonna be a UFC fighter in about 9 weeks.
Hell yeah. Well, you do have the physique for it, man. You're fit. Even
Yeah,
though you might become a noodle, you'll get it back very quick. It'll come back
yeah.
in about,
The muscle
in about a
memory.
week.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
takes
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
It literally does. Like I took 3 months off before, and then it literally took 2 weeks of everyday training to look exactly like it was.
Ah, there you go. And especially how you do it when you pump and you pump iron, you're like walking around, yeah, I got this, and then getting back to it, yeah, come on. I can picture it from what you talked about yesterday. Bro, it's gonna
Yeah.
take you 3 days. You'll be like, oh, yeah, got all the muscles back. We
You don't
good.
want to see me when I'm angry. Athletes have been doing peptides for a long time. Yeah, but usually, like that's how they live, right? Throughout the season, that's what they do. They get peptide therapy every day to stay peak form.
Sorry, my girl's here talking.
That's
One
all good.
second.
So, yeah, that's what I was told. Peptide therapy, physical therapy, and try to fix the problem, not mask it with a what you call cortisone shot. He said cortisone shot, man, that's like your last resort. That's like if you've been in pain for the last 10 days. I was like, bingo, I've been in pain for the last 10 days. He's like, man, you're in good physical shape. You don't need to do this. It's going to hurt you in the long run. It's only just now coming to the common folk. Yeah, because it was very expensive. But now they have like formulations that are just wild. But he told me it's not going to be like an immediate fix. It's going to take maybe 3 or 4 days to just start feeling the effects of it. I was like, look, man, that's perfect. I got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days of pain meds left. So 3 to 4 days is all right. Bougie
We
feels
still
like
need
we're
to get an
good, too.
MRI despite it.
Yeah, because we want to see if BPC 157. What you getting? I just woke up. Yeah, so here's the thing: BPC 157 every day, and BPC 500 twice a week. That's the standard treatment. The problem is BPC 157 is no longer legal in the U.S. because of the FDA. The FDA has banned BPC 157. So what happens is most treatment centers have their own formulation, right? So it's basically the same compound with just like an extra ring added onto it. So it's to the binding compound. So it's the same thing, very similar. Yeah, almost the same thing as BPC 157. Is there a doctor in the house? So yeah, BPC 157 is no longer legal in the U.S., but like I called up a few centers and they all have their own formulation for it. One place was like, no, we still got some vials left. I was like, I'm not going to you. That's some illegal shit. Because I told the guy that I spoke to, and he was like, man, they can't even sell that to you. I don't know how long they've had those vials. That's illegal. And I looked it up online, and it is illegal in the U.S. Doesn't smoking affect with the shot? Just asking. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think there's any kind of there's any kind of chemical interaction between cannabis and the peptides. I don't know. THC and BPC. They both have a C. I don't know. It's legal to sell, not illegal to possess. Yeah, so they were trying to sell it. A fitness podcaster I've been following for years had a pec injury, and he was back in the gym damn near instant. He was a trainer and knew he was months ahead in the recovery timeline. Yep. So I guess, yeah, you guys will find out if the peptides are working or not. Would you like to see my needle? Who wants to see Wix9's needle? Anyone? No one. Alright, well, then I won't show you my needle. Are you analyzing the charts? Yes. Let's analyze the charts. Alright, so daily yesterday closed bearish, and now we have a seller replay to break that. To come up broke yesterday's highs, so I'd expect us to continue up here. 4 hour level, 1 hour. Okay, nice. We got some clean range to the left here. Perfecto mundo. Boom. All right, we're looking for some closures above 33.50 here and a ride up. It's clean range to come up here. We just need some closures above. I need range. I need stops. I need everything that's clean here above. How's the weather on your side? Raining. It's fucking raining. $7.45 was a good buy. Oh wow, look at this. We've been up here for a bit. That's a 5. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Is that the 15? What's the break at a low here? I think I'm going to take this here. $15? Yeah. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. I don't know. This is the most recent. Yeah. What's the stops? What's the stops? How much time we got? Oh, we got 30 seconds for this 15 to close. Lock in here. We might have positions soon. My issue is this right here. If the most recent, right? If this most recent held here, in this little weird area. Kind of wish it broke below that, but it's kind of lovely. Look at that. That's the 30 closing bearish here. It's just a heavy bullish pull. Let's see. Maybe we can re-break the highs on this candle. Once we break the low, it could get kind of interesting. There we go. Just the stops. Oh, these are heavy stops. I need this candle to create something. Wait, what's the 15 saying? 80. Ooh, people at the Zoom door. Come on in. Yeah, I kind of wish this came down heavier because I don't like being above this most recent level. And price has been so bullish coming up, right? That we can just bounce off this most recent come up. So if we can hold resistance again and then break the lows again. The blue line level is that's the most recent level. That's the most recent high, right? But the overall high is up here. On the 15, it's actually even higher. day's really bullish, so the sell's the best position. Honestly, if we break the previous candle high and then break the lows, I probably would take it. I think we have some range to come down here. But we also have a lot of range to come up, so we want to see this reject. Right, because you break this highs, bouncing off the most recent seller replay. Yeah, day's bullish, but like this is also a clean range here to the left, right, to correct some of it. Could get interesting. This is also a good place, right? If anything, if the level was down here and there was no level here, we're probably looking for buys on the break of the previous 30 high to ride up, but close right below. Yeah, if the 15 can close above now, we can start breaking highs, then it starts looking very similar to what we've had at the bottom of the range here, right? A little earlier. Right, we've had the closures below here, but then like eventually we started breaking the highs and driving up for clean range. Same thing here. There's clean range to the left here in this area. Just clean up here. So maybe a possible closure, or do we just break this with momentum? There's some form of chop here. More people at the door. No, not really. Is it gonna fill it? Yeah, it broke that previous high. Nothing can stop us push towards top of range. Oh, of course, there's things that can stop us. I don't think we have a say in what the market does. We're just gonna let it do what it does. Let it do the diddy. Remember yesterday we spoke about that clean range to the left, right? All we needed was just a closure, right? It wasn't the initial break of the highs. We needed a closure and then the bottom wick and a re-break of the highs. So if we can get that here, I wouldn't mind. But right now, 100 pip stop. Let maybe the next candle. Once we close here, if the next candle can give us that stop with a bottom wick and break highs, we can probably look to take advantage of that. Remember, you gotta understand that first, against bias, that first rejection, a lot of times isn't the drive. That first rejection shows you the resistance, then you'll come down, retest it, and then come down, right? You'll typically, right, once you get that bearish close initially here that we got, right? Now people at the door, come on in. Right, even if you do, right, we got this bearish closure here. Even if you do come down off of here, it's typically that's typically not the part that drives, right? Typically, the part that comes down will be after the retest. So you'll get some kind of closure, and you'll get a candle retesting the highs, and then you'll come down. Right, you'll get some kind of retest. So In this case, yeah, we probably should wait for a retest of this area before breaking the lows. You see, it formed a bearish candle and then rebroke the highs. Now it's coming down, so there's no sells there. We take it a few times in that first rejection. It looks like a first rejection to you. The thing is that's happening is either it's rejecting multiple times on a smaller time frame, or you've had the rejection happen in consecutive candles. So it looks only like one time we've tapped the highs here, but it's multiple attempts. Or it's a fake out, right? At which point I'm more likely to take that sell off the initial break back into the range, just depending on how it forms and if it leaves us a nice stop and if we're actually breaking lows after bouncing off a resistance. Like the initial break of the lows here, I wasn't going to be in it. If it broke the lows, came back up, and then rebroke the lows, I would have probably been in it. He sounded like a good doctor, not just feeding you BS. Yeah, that's why I was kind of listening to him. He didn't really try to schedule 10 appointments for me going forward and milk my policy. Right? So, like, you see how we're coming up here? It's like the first time. But so if we fake out here and come back down and close below these areas, yeah, I'll gladly take sells. But if we hold this area, we come down, we find support at 33.51, right? We'll look for buys. Right, if it does this, we're going to look for sells on the closure. But if it starts coming down here and then we find a support at this area, right, we're going to look for a retest at the highs here. If it closes lower and leaves a top wick, maybe we look to fill the wick on a top wick of the next candle. But we have to see this close first. You know what? I didn't check if there's news today. I don't think there is. Oh, Schmidt talking today. We're going to have a Schmidt show. 9:35, the Schmidt show goes live. New home sales declining. That's going to go down. Declining with the big D. How's the 4-hour looking? It's weak bullish. Barely bullish here. It's kind of a little bit bullish. No BS. Looks like we have an inner circle call tomorrow. Yes, we will do an inner circle call tomorrow. We probably do one later on today. We'll do one probably at like 9:30, 10 as well. Today we're just trading. Tomorrow we'll do the Q&A. Have you guys chart. What you talk about, Willis? Most likely when I be there, I'm going a weekend away. A whim away, 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 a whim away. In the markets, the New York markets. You're I know one person in real life that yells, "You're." You're... Who? My mother. You're... I think overcoming pain is the greatest form of existence. Because you have an understanding of how bad things can get, right? And then you start appreciating the good things. Start appreciating the basic shit, like moving your arm left and right, and you're like, holy shit, people can do that. And you're like, fuck. And you get that motion back, you're like, wow, I never had appreciation for being able to like pick my arm up, put it down, but like, yeah, you start appreciating the shit that you never even think about, like being able to move. Health is a crown only sick people can see. Yep. That is a good way of putting it. That is a really good way of putting it. I never heard that. That's a really good saying. Yeah, drop some likes, gang. We'd appreciate that, right? We would not hold it against you. I will not report you for dropping some likes. Kenny over there smoking weed with both hands, just fucking ambidextrous. Just showing off. Oh, what? Left hand? Watch me do this with the left. I think that's how French smoke their cigarettes. You ever seen the French smoke? They smoke everywhere all the time. The French will be like, get me a dessert.
You need one of them long cigarette handles.
Yeah, and the long handles, you know what I'm talking about? The little...
Way out here.
Yeah. Be doing this and just fucking tap the table over you. It's like just ash on their table and shit. Yeah, they eat and smoke. They be doing all kind of weird shit. They be at the hospital for an X-ray, just wee wee. Oh, it's a broken arm. How sad. How sad for my arm. Fucking French people. Your fucking arm. Everything's so like bougie with the French. They make it look so bougie. Let's go to war. Let's go to la war. Let me put on my heels. Two pulls, the whole shit's gone, yeah. And I love the French. I love the French. They gave us toast. It's amazing. Where would we be? And they gave us the Louvre and the fries. French fries. And then the Canadians came here with the fucking poutine and fucked it up. Menage a trois. Word. Poutine's amazing. Yeah, it's Putin that we have an issue with. Poutine is good. I'm just saying the Canadians needed to make shit their own, right? Poutine good, Putin bad. Yeah, poutine is just French fries, bro. Women got hairy armpits? No, that's a they them. That's a they them. You love chicken curry? No, I love jerk chicken. Matter of fact, the best thing about jerk chicken is the oxtail gravy I asked them to put on it. But chickens have no ducks. Yep, chicken doesn't have a duck. That's how the chicken was saying. Bro. This conversation's going sideways. It's going off the rails. We've gone off the rails. We're off the rails today. All right, we're getting this bullish closure. We got room to go here. A little dumb stop, but let's pull back, see if we can find a support here. Another 60 pips down, 70 pips down. Look for support, and then we'll look for a retest of the highs. Reflipping. Zoom door. I got you. More people at the Zoom door. Is this on the flip or not? Valid. I'd rather see it come back down. I heard Raj got COVID. Word. Well, I heard if you microwave a spoonful of peanut butter while singing Adele, your Wi-Fi gets 3 extra bars. Let me know if it works. Let me know. It works? You've tried it before? You got better Wi-Fi? Ooh. Ooh. It's going down. Meet me at support. It's going down. Buys number 2. Set the damn stops. You got a double on it? Yeah, I got one break even on the funded, and I got one W on Asian. Tap. We just need a closure. Maybe sells to correct some of the move? Yeah, but then we'd have to break down back into range here. Personally, I'd rather look for buys. Biz eyes, biz eyes. Don't forget, gang, you have 5 minutes left on this 1 hour candle. 5 minutes. Candles in red are dancing with me. I would not take it if the 1 hour closes back in range. No, I will wait on the next 1 hour to break the previous 1 hour low at that point. All right, we got a few minutes. We got 4 minutes. I can step outside for a quick 1 minute break. Did you wash your hand? Why, to wash off the smell of cannabis? No. And straight up we go. Yo, straight up is where this price went. What's the range here? Is this it? Gap's been filled? Yeah. It was almost starting to like piss me off, right? Like we were like, this range is gonna get filled at some point. Like we're just, that's all we're waiting for. We're not even looking to take advantage of that range fill. It's just, it was getting frustrating. When are you gonna fill it? We know it happens. We've seen it. Yep. That's what they call me, yo. The gap filler. That's what we do. You'll get there one day, Trent. You'll fill all the gaps at some point. It's getting interesting though. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on, gang. My kid has a fever. Hold on a second. Let me give her meds. I'll be right back. We're probably looking at NYSE open here, but give me a minute. Hold on. Everyone woke up with a fever, I guess. Okay. You see the new rules on top one futures? It doesn't really affect me much. So what, you got to make 1% more? If you guys are traders, that's not an issue. It's like, all right, so then, fuck, I can't withdraw for an extra day. It's not my, it doesn't affect us as much as it affects the industry overall, right? For the most part. And I feel them, it's not, the rules are not there to make you lose. They put those rules in place so they can continue providing you the service. For the people that do take advantage of them, this is what's going to keep them in the game also, right? You want them to survive. Like you want the funding company that's doing right by you to, you know, to be around. So for them to stick around, these are unfortunately the rules that have to be made, or rule adjustments that have to be made. But I think in the grand scheme of things, if we're trading the same minimum 10 days between payouts, yeah, you could get an add-on if you want. But that's like, that's not, you should be looking at a payout maybe once a month, right? Build up your account and take a payout once a month, twice a month. So that's fine. In the grand scheme of things, like, it should not be beyond you know, doable to get, you know, 6-7 wins in a row, right? You guys have all won like 5 trades in a row, 6 trades in a row. That's really what you got to do. Just be extra selective. It's very similar across all the firms, but the rules aren't there to make you lose. The rules are there to keep them in business, right? If they can make all of you win plus stay in business, that would be amazing. 5 closed above the most recent. Yes, I'm not a big fan of the 5 ski, especially in this case now that we are flipping bearish on the 15 ski. Max drawdown has gone down. Yeah, but like it was the daily drawdown you were worried about, but now that there's no daily drawdown on any of the accounts and all you have to worry about is the max drawdown, it's fine. So instead of 4 losses, I can take on 3 losses in a row before, you know, before the account is kaput. The trade you saw profit on last night and didn't close would have counted against you on Apex, but on top 1, it resets the next day. The trade I saw profit on, we hit break even here. 2.5 pips right here. RPL minus 2 pips. Yeah, the 5 is super weak compared to the 30 flipping here, right? Yeah, the 5 can definitely flip bullish and ride the rest of the way up, but compared to the higher time frames here flipping bearish, it's super weak. Trailing drawn. Oh, on Apex, well, thank God, whatchamacallit? Top 1 don't have that. Yeah, I don't like that whole active trailing drawdown because then like you could be in a very profitable trade and still lose. Win the trade, blow the account. How does that work, right? It does have it. It just resets daily. Yeah, they go based on my end of day realized P&L. Yeah, that's where they get you. You can't risk much, right? No risk, no reward, but they still collect fees.
Well, if you're worried about the risk factor, you can also go to micro.
Just go to a live account.
You can trade on micro on what I was saying as far as on top 1, and not have to be worried about how many trades to lose.
Well, it's not so much on top 1. We're talking about Apex more because the top 1 doesn't have that active trailing drawdown. It's really by your end of day, right? So it doesn't matter what you do throughout the day. It's where you are by the end of the day.
Oh, you're talking about Apex. Okay.
Yeah, Apex is the one with the active trailing drawdown or dynamic or however they word it. When does the current 4-hour candle close next? That all depends on the broker and the platform, right? So that's why I like futures, gold futures, because it's a centralized price. But the funny thing is, right, so you get the same price, the same feed from everywhere. But if I look at it on TradingView, at the same chart right now, on TradingView here and on top 1, it closes, the 4-hour closes at 10, right? But if I look at my live terminal on MT5, because of where MT5 is and the hours that they work on, right? My 4-hour closes at a different time on MT5. Same broker, just, you know, one's on TradingView, one's on yeah, One's on MT5. So I guess it depends on the platform, but the price is the same. Like if anything below the 4 hour, anything 1 hour and below is the same. All depends on the rollover time, I guess, when they do their books, when they close and open their books. AMP is at 11. Yeah, on AMP, I'm looking at the 4 hour on MT5, and it's closes at 11. Wait, no, 4 hour has another 2.5 hours. It closes at 12. The 4 hour closes at 12. That's the weird one. It's 4/8/12. That's when they do it. 4/8/12. So confused when I move to AMP. Yeah, that's how I don't do anything on the actual MT5 except click buy or sell, right? Though everything I do is on TradingView in terms of charting. And then once I'm already here, because I know it's a centralized price and I know there's no difference in the wicks and like pullbacks, it's identical, right? Doesn't differ from broker to broker because it's all coming from the same feed when it comes to futures. So that's why I don't mind doing all the charting here and actually just not even looking at the chart on MT5 because price will be identical to here. All I'll do is I'll press the button on that terminal. Since you've told about the peptides, I've been Googling a bit, and people really tell great things about it health-wise, feeling fitter, more strength, energy, better sleep, much more things. Yeah, it's overall, it's just good for you. It's just expensive. That's why regular people, or 9-to-5ers, regular people, they don't really, they have access to it. It's just they don't use them because it's expensive. But if you got the means to do it, it's got to get done. Yeah, your health is always worth it. GCXAU same price? No, but they might have caught up or gotten close. It's not the same chart, but they might have gotten closer. We can check. $33.54, $33.55. Wow, we haven't seen that in a long time. Interesting. Almost identical, right? Look at this. Four pip difference. Usually like 15 to 20, 30 pips, right? I think you have almost converted everyone to futures. That's the future. I received a card with a handwritten message from Top One when I purchased the account. What did it say? Send nudes? It wasn't me, I swear. $15 closed here. Looking like fucking Shiza. Sells on this candle valid.
It's definitely a no for me, dog.
It says thank you so much for choosing top one, like basic message, but it felt good. Yeah, that's true. I like the little touches they put on there. New sound bites? No, that's an old one. We just haven't used it. That's one of the first. That was definitely one of the first ones. It's on my first page of sound bites, and I have pages on pages of sound bites. Like 5. It was during COVID, yeah. It was definitely during COVID.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
What's this? Scambid? Scovid? Yeah. I don't know. I just forgot we weren't supposed to say that word on stream. So we might get taken down. There's gonna be a fucking message from Fauci popping up right after the stream ends. Fucking fake news. You're gonna see Fauci in handcuffs like this right after the stream ends. Just everyone was locked up. I think that's when a lot of new traders came into the industry because people were just at home and they're at their computers. They're just like, what else can I do? What kind of craft can I learn here or take my time? Well, a lot of people just bounced, just by mistake, like bumped into trading because they were forced to, sit at home. Yeah, the industry saw an influx of new traders. Yeah, OnlyFans blew up too. A lot of people stopped by now. It was difficult, and then live started again. Yeah. Robinhood went crazy. Yeah, you remember GameStop? That was wild. Zoom door. Gotcha. Ooh, bunch of people. Come on in. To watch that GameStop movie. We need to have another GameStop. Hey, appreciate the $9.99, Eddie. Do we start our petty donation game? Do we do it? Do I hear $9.98 now? Do I hear $9.98? $9.97. I do not hear. Eddie's there ready to kiss. That's true. Yeah, Eddie, stay ready with the wrench. He don't care if you got a heavy AC unit. Eddie will fix your spark plugs. Change your filter. Wix is top one restricted to certain countries. Not that I know of. I don't think you can trade on it if you're in like Russia or Ukraine. Right? But because they can't take your funds. And their dump trucks. And give them 10 pips and sell them a house. Super level. SOPA. I was wondering what you were saying, SOPA, and then you said level. I'm like, all right, SOPA level. You're from South Africa. Yeah, right there. Jay posted a link. I think it's going to have the available countries. Oh, man. NYC open here in 8 minutes. What are we doing? We don't know. Will we hold? Will we break? We're dropping likes and subbing to the channel. Fire. Do it. Do it. Gotta grab some liquidity because we need to drive. $61 pips on this dump. She had dumps like a truck. Dies like what? Baby, move your butt. But I think I sing it again. Eddie, your keyboard fucked up again. All night long. Let me see that support. You all get $1. Eddie feeling Oprah today. Oprah-ish. Just walked on, but just walked on bitches. Yeah, fucking. It was the biggest sensation ever for about 8 months. Check under your seats, you'll find your blown accounts. Damn, that's wild. It's like Oprah coming onto the live, not live stream, onto the show. Like, all right, everybody, check under your seats. Ain't shit there. I just wanted you to check under them. Got nothing there. Man, if this starts breaking highs here. 70 pips up. It's a 30 reflip. You're too old if you remember the Oprah shit. Oprah's an OG. Boomer. Oh man. What'd you say before? He said I gotta click the number 2 twice to get the letter B on my phone. What are you doing? All right, come back down. NYC open here is in 5 minutes. This last 5-minute candle before NYC open. Could get interesting. All right, give me a sec. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. We got 5 minutes. He said, this guy, Jay, with his fucking pet peeves. I hope you don't do that shit in parties, though. Like, I hope you're not, like, chilling and correcting people in real life.
Oh yeah, I do it all the time. All the time. In any language that I can speak. Bro, I just can't stand people not knowing how to speak properly or write properly. So if they're gonna say something
But you're
that's
living
in their
in
mother
Spain.
tongue. No, in Portugal right now. Spain next year. But yeah, I speak Spanish as my 4th language. So if I make a mistake, I want somebody to teach me. I don't want to sound like a moron saying something that doesn't sound right or is incorrect.
I sound
But
like
if
a
you're
moron
writing
all
it,
the time.
yeah, I
I'm
mean,
cool with it.
if you're good with that, that's cool. I just,
with it.
it's been ingrained in me to speak properly, to write properly. And when people don't do that, I want to help them out because most of the people that are listening, they are probably not, you know, their mother tongue is probably not English, right? So trying to help out if I can.
He's just trolling you. I know him in real life. He's trolling you.
Yeah, I mean, I see him. English is my first language. I mean, come on, bro. But even if he's trolling, he wrote it incorrectly and nobody actually did anything. So, you know, he's got to learn.
You're the guy that
your
does
and your. But no, at a party, I don't give a fuck, man. It's just here, I just want people to be educated, cultivated, cultured. You know, doing the things right. Gotta be right.
Gotta be right. You know, let's be right about this fucking trade right now. All right, NYC open here. 40 seconds. We are holding support. You know, it would be interesting if we can start breaking these highs because I think if we get a bottom, we can start pushing up here. That's the hourly break of highs too, right? Oh no, the hourly break of highs there. That would be the previous 15. Yeah, we're gonna need to see some kind of volume. I need more candles. Maybe it's 945 that brings us up or brings us down. We'll see right now, but I'm inclined to think we're going up because this candle had a chance to drive down and still closed above here. It could have closed below. So I'm inclined to think that we're coming up, but let's actually establish a support and not break down on the next candle. So, right, if this candle can now flip bearish and then still close bullish, maybe on the 15, 945 we might have positions. But then again, it's NYSE open, right? And we held resistance, right? What if we tap this area and start breaking highs? This could get really interesting. I want to see it come down and create a steeper wick. If we can tap this support and then start breaking highs again, we might set a buy stop. Could get interesting. Hasn't really tapped. Maybe we get a closure. I'm a little skeptical of this initial flip. NYC open here. You can just grab some orders and continue down. Previous 30 closed bearish still. Let's be patient. Let's be patient. Maybe if it re-breaks lows and then tries to re-break the high again. Yeah, re-broke the low. I think it looks good. Yeah, coming down. If it bounces up now, I would figure it would come up. What you guys? NYC open here, right? It broke the high, rebroke the low, tapping this support. If we flip bullish for NYSE Open, we should be coming up. So let's have a buy stop. Let's have a sell limit here for 4. That's our partials. Oh shit, let me do that on my live account too. My stop. Think about it. The previous candle held support, then we bounced, we made a bottom wick, flipped bullish, didn't drive, rebroke the lows. Now if we flip bullish again, it'll come up. If it doesn't flip bullish, then we have no harm, no foul. We just let it go. And if we close down here, we're going to look for a hold of resistance. Wait, let's get rid of this blue line here. It's irrelevant here. This is interesting because we broke the previous candle low. This means we've grabbed orders where they've never grabbed before. On this drive up, we grab some extra orders. What I will say though, if this 5 closes right now bearish, and the first thing we start doing is coming back, is coming up, I will close because we still need a bottom wick. And you know what? We are now over 100 pips here. Let's see. The 5 is about to close. Yeah, it rebroke its own low. All right. Bye-bye. Going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. NYSE Open, you'd expect this to now start filling this range to the left. It's clean, but I need a closure. Closure. If we get a closure, we get a pull back up, we can look for a resistance, or we can look for some kind of seller play, a bullish support, and then a break of that. Yeah. I know you guys see the market moving and drying, like it's clean range, but long term, you're always better off waiting for closures. So play the long game here. Sometimes it'll move and you won't be a part of it. Not every move is your position. Sometimes it's a setup for your position. And you need these things to play out in order for your position to set up. Yeah, stops are getting big, but it's just, at this point, you can see it's pushing through this clean range. It's just, if it was going to flip there, then yeah. But in this case, no harm ski, no foul ski. Right, we see this level across the board, right? Remember the most recent one we spoke about? That's where the blue line I had marked off. So maybe we can get some closures respecting that area. And if we see something like this, right? Once we start breaking these lows, we will look for positions to fill out the range down. So then any kind of break of that support that held this resistance, right? Then we can look and we'll have entry somewhere right there for this clean range to the left. But we shall see. For now, I'm not inclined to call that a a level. Because this was clean move. We can just come straight down through here. When we get some closures, we'll look at it. Yeah, but now at this point, even if it drives up, right? Even if you get the flip and it drives up, your stop is 160 pips. There's just not allowing for that here. The rush. Oh, that's a great week. 9.3% for the week on your 150 instant. Bro, get a payout and enjoy it. Take out 10K. Monday's a bank holiday. Those pussies. Why you want that bullish closure? Because we get a weak bullish closure and we break the support that it makes. We're coming down. Cool. Otherwise, we wouldn't break it. Wow, that closed respecting it, huh? Yeah, if we could have done something like this on a 15, I want this off the 5. Careful here, this can break down. Got a little while to the hourly close, right? Another 20 minutes, but we'll see. We'll see how it closes. We'll see how the smaller time frame prints within that hourly, even if it closes bearish. I'm more inclined to use this now, though, than the one we were using from here, because this is the most recent level, and we've just driven through it, up, driven down. This level just makes more sense now. Does your balance reset? No, it's wherever you took the payout. But what happens is your loss limit goes up to your account plus $100. So if you have 150K, it'll go up to 150, 100, and you can't lose anything that's below 150, 100. So if you take your payout, make sure you have a buffer, or just take everything out and then just buy another account. Giveaway day? Yeah, we'll do a giveaway later today. Before we dip. I think at around maybe 10:30, 11. What time? 9:43 here right now. Oh, we got to do the inner circle. We're going to do this inner circle at 10. So, unless we get a trade. Yeah, I haven't been too excited about it this week because I've just been in mad pain. Just stupid pain. But today, it's not that today, this morning I felt like shit, but I took my muscle relaxer, so it feels a little better. Interesting. Also check the drive. I think we're missing a few if they were recorded. Everything should be on there. It should be up to 18. But I haven't looked. It should be 1 through 18. Does your buy stop still there? No, there's no buy stop anywhere. Close below that most recent, but do we want this level or do we want this level? You know what I mean? I think the cleaner cells are below here. I like to see if we can close bullish here, like decent bullish. Right, that would close us somewhere up here. We break the previous 30 high at that point. I think, yeah, we might have a trade here on the break of the previous 30 once this 30 closes in 13 minutes. A lot will depend on what this 15 does. Did I get the shot yesterday? No. Today they got to do a consultation, and then he's got to order the shots. So he's got to order it from a pharmacy, and it takes like 24 to 48 hours for them to mix it and bring it there. It's not one shot. It's a month of shots. It's a treatment. You buy. It's one vial, and one vial is a month of shots. Yo, I don't know. Those places are packed. They make crazy money because it's expensive. These treatments aren't cheap, and the peptide therapy, and yo, there's a lot of people there. You completely forgot I actually have something you never used. Did you buy online? They're making money because it works? Yeah, it works. And it's not like it's not as regulated as like a regular physician's office. And it's very expensive, and it's And people, the clients, typically the customers for that kind of stuff, are pretty, well-off people. So like, yeah, it's great business. Yeah, for us to have buys, we need to be above there. Ten minutes here. Man sleeps through massive container ship running aground on his front lawn. Yeah, must have been some good weed. New home sales? Oh, yeah. So Schmidt spoke already. Schmidt's show is over. Cook's going to be cooking at 12, but for now we got new home sales, orange folder. We don't really care. Now we up. Good. Good. Timing is everything. Yeah, people can make the same investment, right? But one loses, one wins. Timing is everything. It's funny. I think my meds are wearing off. Yeah, stand-up desk would be a fire investment. What's up, buddy? Benjamin. Come say hi. Come on. It's your only chance. Come on. Let's go. High five. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. He's pissed his tennis ball is right under my desk. Right. Come on. Say hi. Say hi. No. Go get your ball. Go get your ball, bro. Waiting for his walk. Ow. works for someone to kill us so before she got. Yeah, no, I've looked it up. Like, the guy told me, he's like, it's not immediate relief like you think you're gonna get a shot and all magically. Bro, why are you barking? What? This guy's barking. What do you want? You want your ball? Ah. Here. Yeah, he started barking for no reason. Just apparently wanted his tennis ball. But yeah, he said 3 to 4 days you'll definitely start feeling better, Oro. And he said like 8 weeks for like to be back in you know, in shape to go work out or do physical activity. This is interesting. How do you draw this? Do we have it here? Or do we have it here? I think the most recent makes sense here because, I mean, we can't look for buys if it's down here. We can look for buys only if it's up here. And we could also look for sells in the break of that low. 46 pips to fill the wick. So it'll get interesting here. Ideally, we close above, then break at highs. We can just look for positions. Yeah, I want buys above here, above 33.47.6. If this is how we close, like this doji or weak bullish below this area, I'm looking for a seller play down. So top wick, break of the previous 15 low. Ideally, that top wick comes up here, but first we need a closure. Step outside while we wait for that closure. Oh, we got 3 minutes, maybe not. Fuck it, we can pretend we're outside.
Outside med det! Nå får du inside! Outside med det!
Outside. News incoming? Yeah, but it's an orange folder, so, I mean.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let's wait. I do want a top wick on the next candle, regardless of how this closes. Two minutes. Don't drive just yet. Fuck you too then. And them loud ass motherfucking barking dogs. That idea is going on the 30, on the 15. See, I don't like the fact that it's filled the range, but we didn't break the low, so we didn't make a lower low, we didn't make a higher high, kind of squeezed on this candle. This is tough. Be careful. This can come back up and close above range on the next 30. So you definitely want to see some kind of play at 33.47. If this just continues straight down, then wait. I wait. It's the hourly close right there. That's the 4-hour closure also. It's a bullish 4-hour closure above the range there. Look at that. The 4-hour closed above. And look how bullish it is. The problem is we've had every smaller time frame driving against us. So any kind of bullish flip here can still come back down, re-break the lows. The 4-hour is a long candle. You have another 3.5 hours of coming down here before coming up and breaking highs. I mean, the possibility of that is there. So just because it breaks highs, that doesn't mean, oh, that's the 4-hour flip and it's driving. It could be, but I'll then wait for it to continue to drive above here. I want to drive off a support or a resistance, and we're mid-range, no support, no resistance. So if we do start driving now, I'll always be hesitant in the position, thinking though that it could come back and grab that support or resistance. So that's why I wait for it. So when I'm in a position, I don't have to think about that part of it. I already know, well, we already done that part, so just continue to drive. You're calling it? What's the number? Is it picking up? What are we doing? 100 pip session? W. Fucking arm, yo. Why does this shit start? Gotta catch 'em all, catch 'em all. Pokemon. Later, Eddie. Dollar makes the top. I believe we're coming up here. It's a lot of range. It's not bad. It's just a lot of range. Look, just the resistance is over 100 pips. Maybe we get onion here at resistance. Maybe we close back up above. But I think it's going to be the next candle here. Hold on a second, chat. See, maybe the smaller time frame closes bullish here, right? We get this week bullish 15 and then a break at the lows. We'll see. See, every time I sit down, this thing starts hurting. When I'm just standing, I don't know what it is. Come on. Go away, go away. Be interesting if we could form a resistance at this area, retest these lows. Minutes. Yeah. I mean, all we had was this 4-hour level. That's all we can kind of go off of. If we had this level, we'd go off that. So interesting. Really depends here how you draw your level, but I'm just debating the smaller or the higher time frame. The higher time frame falls in line with the 1 and the 30, right? So this, if you put your level on the 1 and the 30, you're technically closing above the range. Man, I want this to push up so it's clear and obvious it's above the range. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna wait these 8 minutes. Give me a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I really gotta pee. And since I waited on the hourly, there you go. I think we'll leave it at the 30 or the 15. Above here would be the best, but I think if we find a support, we're gonna, even above here, we're gonna push up to at least these wicks, right? And that leaves us, oh, that's a lot of range. It's over 90 pips. Interesting. Let's break of this 15. All right, BRB, give me 1 sec before we close. Rule number 1 of streaming, never take your headphones with you to the bathroom. Right? Can we all concur? What if you had your level like this, then you're at resistance. Oof, toughy. But it's a 4-hour level as well. Interesting. But on the hourly, I think I like the most recent here. Let's see. Can I face this camera up or something? I'm gonna have to stand here. Just kidding. Technically, this shit worked for about 10 hours. Might just be done for the day. It's 2 minutes here. Yeah, I'll do a giveaway at 10:30. Let's see if we can get in here. His shoulder hurts my knees. What, the inner circles? Where yeah, we didn't run a single inner circle set. We're gonna definitely run one tomorrow. Probably do a makeup one on next week. We'll run 2 for sure. Probably maybe 3 next week. I'm hoping to have pain out of the way and be ready to go. I was so excited this morning because like I had better sleep and I didn't really feel pain, but right now, like I guess the meds are wearing off. I'm starting to feel it. Yeah, just even the pain out. Run into the wall. That 4 hour was nice, right? If you had your 4 hour level, you have your 4 hour level up here. Like we can still come up and come down on the same candle. I think we can take advantage of buys if it comes up. Sells if it comes down. There's 13 seconds here. It's closing above that hourly level, so clearly closing above support. Right? Looking like a fake out. But then for us to have buys, like yeah, you want to fill some of this wick realistically. Okay, it's about 45 pips for the wick fill. But the best buys would be on break of highs. It's another 50. Stops on break of highs are pretty heavy. Top wick first. This is good because then we might not need the break of highs, because if we get a top wick first and we come down, we might actually be looking at the re-break of the highs. Okay. Let's give this a chance to come down, flip, and we'll look for the same type of buy stop that we've had. Need to break it a lowy. This candle needs to break its own low, ideally. Not the previous candle low. We break the previous candle low, that's a celery play, but this one can break its own low and then reflip bullish. It'll get interesting. Let's adjust the lot sizes properly on live. What I don't like is no bottom wick on this candle, so I expect it to make one. If it makes one and then re-breaks highs, we'll be good to go. Why not take the celery play? The celery play down. There's no celery play up. The celery play up would have to be the break of this previous candle. Oh, sorry, so if we have resistance like this, maybe. It's still not enough range. Let's go up to 15. Down, it would have to break these lows. The celery play down, we'd have to break these lows right there. We could take that, but it's got to break those lows. So, like I said, we want to see the price come down. If this candle flips, it's either going to drive down to break those lows and we take those sells, or it's going to come up, re-break its own high, and we take the buys. Right, because you can make a case for the celery play too, because you can say, oh well, we closed below this area, so a break of the lows there, right? Off resistance. I say that, but like this candle will tell us once it re-breaks the low. Otherwise, there's quite a bit of waiting left. So we'll know, right? If this candle flips bearish, we'll know if it wants to head down or it's going to reflip its own high, and then we have our positions. break of the previous 30 high. Right? Makes sense too. Just what are you gonna do? Break a previous 30 high. Look at your stops. 170 pips. Back in the day, they used to create names for specific positions and use fruits to name them. Yeah, fruits and vegetables. Tropical fruits are next. Oh no, yeah, we have pineapples. Tropical fruits. And when I say tropical fruit, I don't mean a gay guy from St. Martin. I mean like pineapples, coconuts, something like that. If this had a bottom wick, it would have been lovely. Broke that 30 high. It's good, but you want entries down here. You don't want entries up there. And if for entries down here, you needed a bottom wick on that previous, on this current candle, which just didn't give you. Just continuing up. But yeah, break previous 30 is good. I'm just not taking it with the stops. I'm not gonna put a possible 170 pip drawdown on the board here. Yeah, chat. Go get your instant funded accounts. Top 1 futures right there. Nightbot, drop the link. Jake, drop the link. Drop a like. Sub to the channel. Share the stream. And go get your top 1 futures account. Instant funded. Skip the challenge. Don't be fucking around with the challenge. Tired of repeating it, but I will keep repeating it. Because instant funded is available, so don't be a knucklehead and sit here passing challenges. Sorry to everyone that's passing challenges. I didn't mean to call you knuckleheads. That's only for the new people buying them. You'd be a knucklehead to buy one now. If you bought one before, you're good. What's the 5-minute rule? It doesn't exist anymore. True. It's a fugazi. It's a wazi. It's a woozy. It's not on the elemental plane. It doesn't exist. What did it do? It used to breach your account. It would breach your account hard. You ever been breached? Softly. You had a soft breach. He says softly. Still, you can plan for sells. Yeah, you should plan for sells and for buys and for every possible situation that can play out. Don't make me laugh. It hurts my arm. Stay out of jail? Oh yeah, man. Jeffrey Epstein got breached. I can't believe they came out and said this shit was a suicide. And like, damn, I don't know. Like, it must have been like assisted suicide, right? Because I like Cash Patel and I really like Dan Bongino. Like, well, and they both came out and they were like, man, this was a suicide if we've ever seen one. I'm like, man, even you know it's not true. Cameras off, cells open, like it's shit. That's just like, nah. Might have been a whole big ruse, right? Trump probably on that Epstein list said, I'm gonna release the list. And just they're gonna white out some things. Where's these Epstein files? Where's the list of names? I want to see a guest list. I want to see the +1s. I want to see everything. Gold's looking good. It's 30-minute closure here in 2 minutes, but like it hasn't set up for us for anything. Oh, we're like 5 subs away from 26.8. Can we get like 5 subs? Wait, no, we might be more. I always drop subs at night. I mean, we don't ask for much. So, just sub. Like and sub. That's all we ask for. We are 26,790. Basically 2 less than we were a week ago. $10 subs away. 10 subs away. Yep, this whole shit's arranged now here. It's the range. Mic check. Should be good now. Oh man. Oh man. It's gonna get really interesting here. Start coming down for the 1 hour flip too. Either or. Or do we get a nice bottom wick to here and start flipping and we have a stop at that point? Wouldn't be bad. Just but then we'd need the break of the previous. Unless we create a bottom wick for this candle and then start pushing up. Right, if we can create a bottom wick somewhere at this area, start re-breaking highs. Well, 30 didn't close that bad. It's actually closed back in range, right? And it closed really bullish. It broke the previous candle high. Remember I said the 15 squeezed there? No higher highs, no higher lows, but this 30 clearly broke the high after breaking the low. I'm gonna flip now, huh? $33. I gotta be careful here. No, maybe we can print this bearish candle and then hold it, right? Hold above here and then a break of the highs. Maybe one more re-break of the lows to here, and then once we re-break the highs, it'll go. I don't like taking flips in these situations, right? I really like taking the break of the high of the previous candle. But if this candle can close, we can use that as stop, and then we can take the break of the high of this candle. You know what I mean? But it's got to hold this little area, 33.47. If this holds, we break that high. We got 23 pips to the fill of the wick. Hey, 23. Pips here. I don't want the flip. I want a closure and then a flip. Well, you saw we flipped and we came right back down to re-break the lows, but I want this drive coming off of support. So if we can close bearish but above here and break that high, I wouldn't be too upset about it. Right, and the hourly also, previous hourly closed bearish. This hourly has not closed yet, so we can definitely come down more for the hourly or start flipping. It's tough. That's why I'd want to clear an obvious, closure and a break at a high and stop. And if it drives here, I'm okay with it. There you see it driving. Yeah, looks like it should come up. Yeah, off this support, I would have been a lot happier. What if it taps support now and starts flipping? Yeah, then I'll take it. I'll use that as a stop. The only thing valid here would be a break of this high, but then you're buying right into this 29 pips on the break there. It's not too cute. Damn it. Now try to flip here. 6 minutes. Try to come down here, huh? 30. Yeah, I think I'd re-break at a highs here. That's what we will do. Rebreak at a high is going to be a fairly quick position. we re-break the highs, I will have a sell limit probably right here, 4-3. And the rest will be a runner, and it'll be current candle stops. Big stops, but we just attempted to come back down. There's clean range to the left. Wait. On the 30, hourly. Let's see if we can get there before we close. It'll be a 68 pip stop. Attempted to come down here numerous times. Five closed above. This would be a rebreak of the previous 5 that closed above. This one just opened. Two minutes. 2 minutes. Spent the first 2 minutes making a bottom wick on this 5. Now we flip. And back to bottom wick. Made you switch to futures? The industry. The industry. Gonna try again. This is the 3rd time it's breaking that high. What makes it valid now? Just clean range to the left. We've tapped this area. It's very similar to yesterday. Came down. We attempted to drive down multiple times. Rebreak of the high should take us there. The problem is this is closing right now on the 15. And the 15 never drove. It gave that bottom wick, never drove. 5 is going to close bearish here in 30 seconds. Which means we will probably delete. Because it needed to do it on this 15. Didn't held. Next one can make a top wick, start breaking lows, back in range. Alright, I'm going to close this because this can pump up really quickly. And I don't want to be part of the top wick that brings us down. So, stops are closed, buy stops closed here. I'm going to wait. Yeah, it can definitely break the highs and come out. Our trade can play out here, but it wouldn't be the trade that I planned for. I'd rather see market either close up above now or respect this area and form a bearish candle here. On live too, yeah, we're 2 accounts here. Well, multiple accounts. Outside of the 5-minute close. This 5-minute close respecting. I think we called this area too. Right here to come up to at least here. Earlier on, we were down here. We were looking bottom wick, and now we were looking for that as target. Tapped. Be trading in a pinky toe for a left shoulder. Anybody want to trade? $10 minutes here. Will this fill? It's a 4-hour level where we tapped. God, that's scary. But it's only relevant in terms of the 4-hour. Man, this 54. It's only 40 pips. I'd rather see it form something at that area. Four-hour level. You don't want to get wicked in here. I mean, the previous candle would have made sense, but there's a reason it tried multiple times, never rebroke the high. Solid level. Green's everywhere. Green sleep. Yeah, green is the actual. YouTube provides them. It's a beta version, but they provide you the lead mods. It's just the beta version right now. He's a live mod representative. Nine minutes here for this 1 hour closure. We've gotten nowhere. This has been the New York session. Not much structure, just side by side, range, big range, but structure-wise, there wasn't much here. Support, no bottom wick here, can't take that. Broke the highs, drove to this resistance, try to break here. Oh, is it time? Is it time for it to drive, or will it reject again? Might be the time to pump up, but I won't be a part of it if it decides to do it here. See you later. Get ready. Anyone in here? Here we go. Some people got wicked in. Some people are in there. Now wait for it. Wait for it to tap the top of the range. 35 pips. Here you go. 35 pips. Because if you're in there, you technically can't close till the break of the lows. Right? So now it's time for you to just close your eyes and wait for it to tap this area and put stops over there. Jay in it? 100%. Jay's always in it. Kenny's in it. Like, these guys don't miss suggestions. If I suggest it, they take it. I'm just not going to be in it. Yeah, let's clear it out. This is your partials up here, yellow line. Maybe a bit sooner, that wick. For those that decide to hop in here, you're managing risk up here. For those that decided not to, then you just get to watch and be objective and see how it plays out. Maybe you learn, and if it runs up, you'll take it next time, right? Your short videos explaining your trades, entries, and analysis are great, man. I say that with all truthfulness. Thank you. Appreciate the nice words. Right. Once you're up here, you manage risk. You go break even at 33.58. And that's it. I'm out on this one. Yeah, I'm not in this either. I would rather see it set up at this level. I wanted it in the last candle, but like, should be a clean pump here to close out the hourly. There we go. Probably want to go break even now. If you guys took the break of the highs. You don't want that quick tap and a re-break, right? So you definitely go break even. That's it, right? It would be house money, and now you're just that's your trade if you took those buys. Now comes the time for me to lock in, as we've tapped this area. We're either going to close above, or we're going to reject and respect and come back down. Either or. There we go. This is where you're securing partials. That's it. It's a trade. If you took that rebreak at a highs, I did not. Made 25 pips. W. Put that in the trades called. Why did I remove buy stops? I wanted it to be done on the next candle. I didn't want to take this entry with a few minutes left in the hourly. I'd rather have the hourly close. It all depends. Like, it makes sense, right? It just depends on your comfort level at that point. My comfort level would be, if it didn't do it on that candle, I would have wanted it on, because we've made multiple attempts here to push up. So I would have wanted it to do it on that candle, or just finish out the hourly and then I'll make a decision. But you build a narrative, you see how things slowly start to make sense. If I was kind of irrelevant in this case, it didn't matter. Yeah, we close above. There's a lot of space. Problem is, it's a 5-minute candle. 5 minutes left. Also, go comment on my last Instagram reel. Go comment on the last Instagram reel, and we'll run a giveaway in about 5-10 minutes. All right, let's do the giveaway right now. We got 2 minutes to closure. Let's run this giveaway. Hope everybody's ready. All right, let's lock in here. Let's go to this. Let's do it. Let's do it, do it, do it. 107 entries. Let's find some winners. The winner is Cedric McCaw. WTF is Cedric McCaw. Congrats. Congratulations, Cedric. Are you here? Congratulations. You just won a 25K account. Cha-ching. that sound, Cedric. Cookie. All right, Cookie. You got to DM me from this account right here. Cedric McCaw. McCaw. Nice. No top wick. True. That is ugly. How does one enter the competition? You gotta comment on my Instagram reel. And then I use a random comment picker to pick out a random. Capiche? No, there's no buy stops. There's nothing. This candle would have to come up, create a top wick, close, and then we can trade based off this current candle that's printing. So here's what we'll do. It's Friday. It's been a long day, but yous ain't got no job, and yous ain't got shit to do. So we'll hang out here for another half hour, 30 minutes. I'll call it 11:30. Right? I was gonna have inner circle anyway at this time, but this is easier. This lets me walk around. We didn't really set up for anything. Maybe we do. This is good that it's coming up here. I want this to come up, not to trade it. I want it to create some range, top wick, come back down, get a closure, and then we can trade after this. Maybe this comes back down in range and we look for something like this as we're coming up right now. And maybe we can see something like this print again. Because if we do, and we don't have a top wick on this hourly, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Congrats to our winner, Cookie. X9 is Robin Hood and Forex, giving trade to others, making others rich. I don't know if I'm Rob. I'm definitely Hood. Hood, no Robin. Bulls, no Rodman. Damn, never won before? You just did. You just did, and you won on this stream. I'm actively looking for positions. I'm looking for us to set up. But if we do not, we not. You're about to dip? Got some shit to do? Damn, dog. Level here. Don't get ahead of it. Let it create the range you want to trade. Oh, it's a bank holiday also. So Monday there is no stream. We will run a private agent session on Sunday. Right, for everyone in the Signal channel, be there. If you're part of it, I'll see you in there. We'll give away another 50K account. If you're not part of it, you have a couple of days to join before the session, Sunday, 8 p.m. Right, we will trade. We will give away a 50K account, and then we will also be off on Monday and right back into full swing of things on Tuesday, gang. We'll be right back into full swing of things. Yeah, we'll be fully swinging back on Tuesday. Strong buys, super buys. Caught max daily profits on prop account. That's W. No top wick previous candle. We want a candle that creates this range. So I want this candle to push up. I don't want it to fill the range. If it does, oh well. But if it pushes up, creates some range, we can look for the next candle. Right, even something like this. Look, break at a highs here. Gladiator candle. Well, we kind of got a gladiator candle on the one that closed above. That's the one that breaks you out the range, right? But the gladiator candle didn't leave a range to go further. This candle might. Or it might flip bearish and we're back in range. You know, we'll see. Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, that was a solid position. In the future, probably will be taking it. I just wasn't comfortable there. I was really hoping the previous candle did it. Ooh, 5 celery, but right into that 5 resistance. That makes it difficult. Six minutes here for this 15. Wow, bounced off that support again. Just wouldn't make sense to come down again, right? If it re-breaks that high. It's a 5 level. But it bounced off that support again. I think we might have bias here. $20 here on the 5. It's another 5-minute candle on the 15. Might need another bottom wick on this current 5. Ooh. That's nice. Oh, buy stuff there. If we break down in a range and close there, great. If we start breaking highs, I think we have some range to fill. We've now created a range here. Whoops, put it in the wrong lot size. Hold on, let me adjust that. Oh, breaking down. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Delete. Delete. Start closing back up above. We will activate it. For now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's the 4-hour level. That's the 4-hour close right there. That's what it just tapped. The 4 level to the right there. I believe we still need to come up, but the previous candle had no top wick. We've created some top wick, so it would have to be break of the previous candle highs if we do come up. If we don't, I mean, this is lovely. It's bouncing off a 4-hour level. Bit of a steep stop here. Not too bad, 60 pips. If we start re-breaking highs, I'll put that back up there. You know what, let's leave it up there until bounced off a 4-hour level. That's interesting. A re-break of its own high would make for some fun. One minute here for the 15. Be amazing if it could close bearish, but above here. Like that, exactly how it is right now. Then any kind of break of highs makes sense, right? Then we'd respect this as a support, even though we close bearish. Close below it, it gets a bit tough. I think this is the level right there. Wow, close below. Yeah, I still have the saw up here, but it did close below. I just think if we break the highs, we're going to push up, clean range to the left. So if we're gonna come down, we have no business breaking the highs on this current candle. '30s never close, right? We can look at it like this. We'll see. It was only a 15 closure. Bit of volume, just a bit of volume. It's gonna be current 30 stops, current hourly stops. Interesting. Best thing since wrestling. Testing. $40K count? No, funded's $150. The live one is 110. So no all in. That's for sure. Benny, you learn how to open the door? Good job, boy. Good job. Good boy. Good boy. Very good job. Who's your live account broker? AMP Futures. Yeah, we're likelier to come up here than to come down. If we're going to come down, we're going to have to get a closure below here. We've just attempted to come up. We failed, so... Wait, hold on. Oh, hey, you were out there? I thought he did it by himself. I thought he opened the door. I'm giving you too much credit, Benny. Oh, he did? He did it by himself?
No, I actually. But he opened it. He's scared of the bubble machine.
Scared of the bubble machine? You're not live account on top one. Top one futures, this is an instant funded, 150. And I'm on a live AMP futures account. We're breaking those lows. Oh, I love you too.
Look at me. Look at me.
I see you. Very pretty. Stop, Benny. Stop. What are you doing? You're chewing my hair, bro. Come on. What's the beef? High five. High five. Look, you're either going to high five now or forever hold your peace. High five. Let's go. Oh, shit. I didn't say leap at me. This guy. All right, no biting. There go the other shoulder. Yo, let's get rid of these stops. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we get a 30 and a 1 hour, right? The 15's closed bearish. This one doesn't. If this one doesn't drive, holds up here. Right? Maybe if we get a next 15 bullish closure. Or back up above the range. There's a few ways this can go. Give me 1 second. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, I was about to make a protein shake. Realized I'm out of protein. I go to the store. I want to establish a support. This was a heavy push up. If we can establish a support to break, I'll look for sells. We're able to do something like this and then break these lows. I'll look for sells. Not so much on this candle, even though it can drive. The thing is, we were so bullish, any support can bring you back up. Also had a closure above the range on the higher time frame. Yeah, but no, with no wick, no top wick, but still did that. No, ow, stop biting me.
Penny, stop.
Benny! Wait, you're hitting him. You're hurting him. Don't pin him there. Hey, down, down, down. Go. Spot. Go. Spot. Hey, come on. Spot. Good boy.
You never know. You never know. Papa, anyways, Josie's pocket.
Okay. Well, you're gonna have to wait to go outside. It's still a school day. Can't just go chill outside when all your classmates are still in school. Unless you're with me, so once I finish, we'll go. This can... Yeah, give me 1 second, baby. 1 sec. This can get really interesting. Look, if this 30 can do what the 15... What we wanted off the 15, right? That bearish close right at this area. So if we can close above there, right? A break of the highs is the celery play here. But you expect, right? We said we're so bullish that that first resistance will probably find a support to pull back up. It's typically not the drive. Just like this bearish flip here wasn't the drive. You still had another pullback and then. Things will get interesting here. Somebody said it earlier, 10:30 might get interesting. Or 11:30 might get interesting. GC contract changing? I gotta change it on my MT5. Over here. Hey, you're louder than what I hear through here. Through my headphones. You're making him bite you because you're messing with him. You think... Well, he was playing. He's playing, but like he's nibbling on your hand. That's him playing. He thinks you're messing with him, like to play around. You keep doing that, you can take your arm off. All right, this is great. We just don't want it to drive right now. You don't want this to flip and break highs right now. You only have a minute to go. If it does that, you might close with no top wick, and then right back down you go. Do me a favor, close this door, please. Go outside with him. Go by the pool. And then close that door. Close the door to the pool.
Benny is good. Benny, you're in the way, you know. Benny, I'm not going out.
If he wants to go, let him go. Wow, the 15 back in range. We might have those same buy stops here.
That's what you get. Your head away. That's why that touches your nose.
All right, we closed above. Break at a highs should be... Stop. Thank you. Break at a high should be good for us. But it closed respecting this 15, right? But it closed respecting the 30 here. Bottom wick. I don't really care for a bottom wick here after that pullback on that previous 15. I don't really care for this bottom wick. Especially the closure above the area. If we have it like this off the 15, we still closed above. You see what I mean? Even if we move it to the 15 level. All right.
Benny, eating something.
It's his ball, I think. Yo. Oh, he's just licking.
What?
He's just licking.
I saw him chewing.
Sorry, you saw me delete the buy stop in the signals. It's just because I'm changing lot size. It's right back there. It respected on every time frame. On the 15, on the 30, on the hourly. It respected a level on every time frame. You have a trade open now? No, I have buy stops on the break of the previous 30 high here, which would also be the break of the current 1 hour high. Stop loss area will be this 1 hour low. Right down here. Full TP will be up there, 33.70. Maybe fill of the wick, 33.65. We'll see. At this moment. Oh, wait. I just clicked the wrong one. Hold on. Let me bring this back here. Yeah, what I was trying to count is the amount of pips for the stop, and the amount of pips would be about 88, 87 pip stop. You're buying now? Yeah, I mean, if you buy now, that means by the time I enter, you'll be out. But there's a chance I don't get in, right? If you buy now, I never get in and you're stuck. This could go either way. But you are ahead. Probability-wise, you are likely to be bullish than bearish. It's a great bottom wick, right? If we are to come up. Any side bets on the amount of pips we get slipped? Yeah, it's all Asteroid. We don't get activated here. We will call it. Yeah, this makes sense, right? We closed above the range. We waited for a top wick to be created. Check, right? We came back down, grabbed the bottom wick, came back up, closed again above the range on a higher time frame. And then created a top wick, came down, made the bottom wick. If we start re-breaking highs, I mean, everything is in our favor once we start re-breaking highs. But we need to re-break highs. So I was talking about I never get in, and now you're stuck in drawdown. 11:45. Well, as it gets closer to 12, yeah, we'll call it. There's a chance we hold the hourly level here too, right? There's a 1 hour level right there. So we can hold that and then break highs. It also makes sense. Which is also the 30 level here. Yeah, anything above 33.57 on a closure is still valid for buys. Five minutes for this 15. Ow. Yeah, that's fine. What was that, Benny? Come on, arm. Work, goddammit. Later, Dev. Later, later, later. Got some deep heat. Yeah, I got that Miami heat. It's so hot out, but it's just, I walk outside and it automatically makes my arm feel better. Like a relief. Somebody bring the sun down here. Be really interesting to see if this 1 hour holds. Because we hold this 15, it might be a heavy push up before the hourly closure, right? To fill out the range. What a long session today. Fifteen's gonna close here in 1 minute, chat. 1 minute. Yeah, they just gave me a chocolate strawberry, and my dumb ass dropped it, and I didn't even have a chance to pick it up. Benny just ate the whole fucking thing. Just licking the chocolate off the floor. This guy. Okay. Here we go. Are you in a trade? No, I'm actively waiting on one. That 15 held too, right? But it held resistance on the 15 as well. This guy's like a dishwasher. It's like cleaned out the floor. All right, lock in. Might get activated soon. Stops will probably be this current 30. Right, about 56 pip stops, so it's not too bad. Getting up there, getting up there. About 10 pips away. $13 for the hourly. If we don't break the highs on the hourly but close like this, I'm going to leave this buy stop open. And back down we go. We go. $11. It's done everything we wanted. Everything. Pullbacks, stops, range, closures, breaks. It's literally done everything we wanted. Sort of in the manner we wanted as well. Higher highs, higher lows, break of the high would create a higher high here after creating a higher low. All right. Almost there, 5 pips away. It's got to be a break of the previous candle high. That's the key. And there we go. We are activated. Activation Nation. We've tried to break this high so much, so finally done it. Ha. Yeah, stops will be current candle. They're not going to be too big. So limit 63.6. Hourly flipped. 30 rebroke the previous 30 high after a bottom wick. So everything now direction. We got 7 minutes for the hourly to close. And it's a small stop, so not too bad here. 50, how much? 50. 50 on the dot. It just wouldn't make sense. If it rebreaks this low, it does make sense, right? Coming back in range. But the buys definitely make sense. Time to yawn. We'll see. We shall see. Pretty sure we'd get a quick pump on that break at a high. Five minutes. This brings us down now. That would be annoying. We broke the highs again. If we do it again, I'll probably go break even. If it re-breaks highs, right, once we're in profit, then I'll go break even. really expecting that to pump up. It rebroke highs again. It's 2 minutes to go here. Okay, I'm gonna close partials right there. Market sell 3. Then I'm gonna move this to BE. Right? This I'm gonna get rid of, and we're moving stops to break even. This is a risk-free trade. Let's hope this comes up. I closed 80% of my position. Congratulations, everybody, on the W. Let's see if this can push up to fill the wick, and that'll be the position once we fill the wick. Right? The runners here for the fill of the wick. And now
We got a runner.
we got a runner. Let's see if this can push to close out the candle. I mean, this is what we waited for all morning. This is the position. Now it's house money. There's no risk on the table. We're either going to hit full TP or we're going to come back here and break even on the runner. But we already made secured positions, right? We already secured, I believe, a good 20 pips, something like that. Ooh, pulling back. So before the candle closure, that's no good. We wanted this to pull up, maybe the next candle pull back, because now we might not survive the runner. And so close. Is it going to get tapped or are we going to survive? We're either going to hit this. Oh, we got tapped. We got tapped on the funded, and we did not get tapped yet on the live account, but we will. We're about to. We're like 1 pip away. It was a one. There we go. It just got tapped. The live account got tapped. So yeah, congrats. Nice W. And you know what? This hourly closing, now it's going to pump up. It literally took us out by a wick. Yeah, 21 pips. So it didn't change. We got 21 pips yesterday. 21 pips. Survived 1 pip. Yeah, I would have survived by 1 pip. No, it tapped me. It literally tapped my break even, and now it's pulling back up. Yeah. But it's all right. You survived by 1 pip? Yeah. This is the difference of going 1 pip in profit or at break even. Sometimes it's just worth it to leave that break even because 1 pip in profit will do this to you, and then it continues up. This might be a heavy push. I hope this candle comes back down to here. This way I know we definitely would have hit for you. Actually, no, you guys are in it, so I hope it runs for you. But the key was you want this closure up here so you can see if the bottom wick gets there or not on the next candle, right? Because if you pull back on that candle, that bottom wick's coming down, taking you out. Over here, you might survive it, you might not, but you get a better chance. Yeah, that's a lot, controlling multiple accounts. That was only, what, $300 here on the instant funded.
Congrats, congrats. Chat, if you got this position with us as well, drop a like, sub to the channel, share it. This was pure fire. Look at that, waited the entire day and then get the dubs. It's about patience, taking the best positions possible. And as you can see, it was done live on his live account, and it was done live on his instant funded account with Top One Futures. Use code WIX, get 55% off and no daily drawdown. Take advantage. Take advantage.
We literally
Drop a like.
We got taken out by 1 pip. 1 measly fucking pip. Whoever survived, congrats. I mean, I hope this runs for you to the top of the range now. After that bottom wick, you just survived the bottom wick on the next candle. Yeah. Entry was here, pulled back there. But the next candle, look at that. 1 pip away. Bottom wick, 1 pip away. Now up. Drop your results into this. What in the glaze? Jace the hype man. The Robin to my Batman. We got Discord here, chat. We got a free Discord. Drop your profits in the Discord. Whoever made money on this trade. This way we could send it to all the people that dipped early. Right? Matter of fact, if you have friends that were here and they dipped, or you know anyone that dipped early, just send them a message with your profits. Take a screenshot. This is what I want you to do. I want you to take a screenshot of your trade running a profit right now. Find somebody, anybody, that was on this stream and dipped, and just send them a picture of your profits. Do it. Do it. Yo, it's noon. It's late. We got a W before the end of the day. Oh, there we go. I'm not too sad now. Not too upset. Runner would have hit B regardless. Send him a screenshot of your profits. And, yeah. Hold on. That was the only trade we had all day, right? That was the... Because I got 2 trades for the day, but I think that was Asian. Yeah, that was Asian. Yeah, 11 hours ago. That was Asian. Oh, let's get the Insta story. Word. Let's effing do it. Let's do it. How did they do the value? Let's just do it. Do it. Let's do it. Ah, shit. I got too much free time. All right, you know what, gang? Yeah, it's noon. Let's go. Spam some W's for that nice, lovely win that we waited all morning for. All right, New York session coming to a close. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me mute you guys so I don't yell in your ear. Oh. All right, recorded that. Great. Nice closure. Amazing. Come back in range. Chat, that's the week. It's been a great week. It's been a great Friday. So far, it's been a really good month. And it's almost over. We are almost in summertime. Chat, the year is about to be halfway done. We are almost halfway through the year. That's wild. It was just like December. Shit. Crazy. Time is flying. Anyway, appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you, gang. I can't even speak right now. My mouth is going bad. I'm tired. Ow, ow, ow. Zoom gang, I'll see you guys in the clubhouse. If you guys are part of the inner circle, we'll do a session tomorrow. We'll run one at, I believe, 12 or 12:30. I want to do it because some people are on different time and GMT, and like it's too early for them at 11. Right? So yeah, if we can do one tomorrow at like 12:30 till like 2, yeah, we'll do a webinar with Q&As and some charting. If you're part of the Signal channel, make sure you show up on Sunday to our private Asian session. I'll give away a 50K account. If you're not part of the Signal channel, go join up so you could be there Sunday. And Mats, thank you for helping me run the stream. Green, I saw I got a message from you. I don't know what it is. I'll look it over. And yeah, chat. Love and wisdom to you all. Thank you for spending this lovely morning with me, this lovely Friday morning. And I will see you guys on Monday. No, I will see you guys on Tuesday. If you're not going to be there on Sunday for the private session, then Tuesday, because Monday is a bank holiday. All right, that's my time, gang. My time here is up, and just like that, another New York session is in the books. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your Friday. Stay safe. Go get your top one instant funded. Skip the challenge and be ready to trade and make money on Tuesday. Later.